Alright, looks like it should be over. Finish listening to this song. Doot doot. Yep. And then we'll go and do some gold saucer stuff real quick. And then since I still have the fucking still main story quest to do, we'll go and do that. Because I've been lazy and haven't bothered doing it yet. Let's see if I win anything off my mini cactpot tickets. Let's see what we got. Woo, 10k. Damn. Uh, yeah, 3,600, I'll take it. Well, not getting a 10k on this one. Okay. Oh, that's done. Go back over to here. 79. Yeah, another 36. I'll take it. I don't have any carts to sell. Um, I can't remember if I need to turn in the jumbo cactpot tickets or not. Oh, I do. Yay. And nothing. Alright. And then buy this week's. And then we random on the last one. And stop. Yeah, I don't like that one. That one. No. I like that one. Sure, we'll go with that one. I like that one. Do 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 do. Alright, should be everything I need to do here. So, I need to go. Oh, I need to go over solution 9. Okay. Let's do some main story questing. Yay, and open up the new alliance raid. And do that. Because I still haven't yet. Over here. Hopefully the new alliance raid's good. Oh, I forgot to unmute. Forgot to unmute the game audio. Whoopsies. Can't fight the same authority back when I'm still on. What good am I? I need to find a way to be more useful, yeah. Yeah. Why does it feel like the game's kind of lagging? No, I probably know why. Yeah. Oh well. We'll deal with it. Targeted tragedy. Yay, show wishes for a moment of your time. If you have a moment, Doctor, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking in the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Nod. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable amount of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The king resolves authorities about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Silax. He lived in the age of Storm Surge as I did. Least you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough, exploring treatments for lemon sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Silax's motivations, only that he appeared insistent on what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational success was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Silax's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw aether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Silax's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. I mean, jumping to conclusions there pretty quick, Shale, aren't you? Guess we have to murder him, alright. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. While Glooljaw and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I'm going to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Silax. I don't even know how you say his name. I'm just going to call him Silax, because I'm stupid. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Nod. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lance Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliola. Alphino and Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Doctor's group, if you'll have me. Nod. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geo. Don't do anything stupid. Piffed. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods. Once we get back with the goods on Salix. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Yay, quest accepted. Alright, and then back out we go. I'll do my utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people. The city looks as though it's regained a sense of normalcy. Alas, the people will soon not forget recent events. Something on your mind? Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? The people seem uneasy. Are you alright, Geode? Let's see what there is to see. Are you alright, Geode? Me? I'm well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. And so they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternatives serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Salix wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Salix, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The two of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Doctor and I will take the east. Nod. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. Damn water bottle. Let's do the rounds then. We shall see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or two we didn't know before. Escort, yay, blah blah blah. I know what escorts are. Shut your whore mouth. With the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now. I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Fiend said so. Discuss True View. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Just wasted Benny for no reason. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend, when there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Doctor, a word. I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. The people are still deathly afraid. The fights are likely to break out over the neo-regulators. The victim of violence wasn't wearing a regulator. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the streets over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Oops. Where are we heading? Oh, over there. Okay. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo, that's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. Little ones who'd jump for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 78 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators. Sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Doctor, I think it's time we rejoined Cairo and Sveen. I was half joking with my boast to share. We may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Cairo say to meet them in the plaza just outside of True View? Let's get going. Then we want to go, yeah, this way. We finished our patrol as well. Did it not seem that most people wanted neo-regulars than before? That more people wanted neo-regulars than before? Yay, cutscene. So essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Nod. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? To instill as much fear as possible. Based only on the lack of neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. Those who wear no regulators at all. They have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Silex has chosen the least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. Exactly, Sveen. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, people were already fearful enough. You could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. What of the dust found at various sites? Could something have been done to the victims? What about the dust found at various sites? Right, sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, only mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies. Now where have I heard that before? You recall when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts, that usher Malkin... God, I can never pronounce that. Malkinite? Malkinite. Told us the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned residents, but no one knew what had become of it. Because he's stealing the ether from them. I don't know. That's my guess. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if the substance was present at other sites, and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies... Damn phone, shut up! Explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Salak's murderous actions. Odd. Beep beep, phone call, beep beep, phone call. Well, Doctor, we need your help. I've lost control of the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but you are close enough to join them? But are you close enough to join them? Nod. We have to go to the residential district. Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, we're already here.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone!
Are you all right?
What happened here?
Sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Go to them, quickly! Wayakwe!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother! Mother, please!
Oh, she did.
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Of course.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss.
I mean, I like how I'm a healer, and I'm just like, yeah, I could help, I guess.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
The promise of tomorrow. Yay. Look, a robot. She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. When I was sick, I couldn't move. My brother was always at my side, always keeping me company. And I'm going to do the same for her. Wake up! Wake up! You're fine now. We cast cure on you. You're fine. Here, I'm dancing on your body. You gonna wake up yet? No, apparently not. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He was staying behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I am sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Take the money. I was like, blah blah blah. For their sakes, I have to remain calm. Look, Torgil's on the bed. Torgil, get your mommy up. Go on, Torgil. Give her some kisses. Yay. The endless choice. Makake is fearful for her comrade. Our comrade, do you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need to rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? I will attend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Hey, your comrade's probably dead. Sorry. Isadora and Milos had completed their applications to leave the dome and were practically out the door when all this happened. We'll make sure that they're taken care of the moment Isadora is ready to travel. I was sick, blah blah blah, we know. Alright. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? Okay, out here. Look at the corpses. That man, this is awful. Why? Why is this happening? Isidore is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. Rip. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally, like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Silax commanded them to commit murder. But hey, his body didn't turn to dust, so... Is it over? We came as soon as Wakaki sent word. I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find her. But why? Has something happened? Nod. Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. And we search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Nod. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent attacks from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Okay. Wakaki has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Yay. Geo said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. I thank your Melia friend for me. I'd still be a hapless mess if not for her encouragement. I'll be finding Geode soon. I know he's probably saving people with one hand, fighting off threats with the other. But I can't help but worry. Leave matters here to us. We'll see our fallen comrade and make sure no one else comes to harm. Damn door, get out of the way. Please, Geo, be safe. Looking, don't see him. Next. See no signs, perhaps you search further to the east. Searching further to the east. What do you gotta see, Carol? Let's search around the apartments first. Destination. Searching, don't see anything. Next. See no signs until his voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode, answer me. There's no response. Perhaps you could continue search further to the east. Again to the east. I want to go west, damn it. West! Searching. Don't see him. Next. Assigned to Geo, the neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Oh, and cutscene. Oh look, hi Geo. You're gonna get shot and I'm gonna have to heal you, aren't I?
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Yep, it's sucking its ether away. Wow. I'm gonna throw the dust.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Oh no, old man.
Shit.
Like how that wasn't subtitled. It didn't reload.
Damn you! You can't be here! You need to run now!
Womp womp, it was a trap.
A trap?
No, bye Geode. Sorry, you're gonna die.
Take care of the others, eh?
Ah, bye Geode. Sorry. Of course we didn't make it in time.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
Geode's dead. Let me guess, he's dust. Oh, yep. And he dust.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx.
Calyx, that's his name. Calyx. Hopefully I'll remember that.
What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
You would only seek other victims. I will halt your harvest by defeating it. You would only seek other victims.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Poor Geode. Rip. Oh well. I can't. There are no words. This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell left behind, and the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Kalex. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if our reflections stolen aether allowed for many more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Silax and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Doctor. Falls to us. We must. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Yay, money. Now hold on to Geo's gun. If you could take the soul cell, please. My memory is in yours. Though gripped by sadness, Fiend spurs herself to action. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wakaki to meet us there as well. Yay, we're in the back room. Good, I don't have to walk there.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calix, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calix for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calix is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Do 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 do. Oh look, so many people to talk to. Jinnled. They brought back Geo's gun. Its rounds were spent, and its barrel was scorched, so you can be sure you went down fighting. I've spoke with Wakuma, and they've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We are all here with you. Told the members tasked with keeping residents safe returned with the body of their comrade. They all risked so much. We made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Kylax had carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more ether, it seems. ... I got back control of the sentries, probably around the same time Kylax left. I'm sorry, I couldn't stop him. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. She'll know him longer though, and is surely taken it the hardest, and that's on top of what happened with Chichuya. You think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. We have Isadora and Milos under guard, so that's one less thing to worry about. Apologies. My mind was elsewhere. We need to press on for the hunt for Kylax, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? As you said, you need time to work through it. Is there anything I can do? You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Julia used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. I think I'll take myself over to the Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blabber to if you're short or to spare. Nod. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Yay. I should have ads playing here soon. Guess in about 30 seconds or so they'll probably be playing. Let's give it a second and wait. And if the ads start playing, I'll go ahead and take a break real quick and walk around, drink some water, and have you guys not hear it. Yay. Yay, okay, there are the ads. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break real quick while the ads play, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, looks like that should be over. Doo-doo. Yep. Alright. Let's go get drunk with Shale. Yay! The fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Silac shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. But I have my own. I have my own. Why do I need to borrow one? Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylons, so follow my lead. These air wheelers are General's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. Sometimes Shield would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. I mean, I get to fly mine outside the dome. It's fun. Now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder if I even have the eye level to go through shit. Well, I'm 734, I should. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Phew. That's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Doctor, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Nope, apparently not. Gotta murder some fucks. Oh, there she is. Thanks. You can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully I can keep the route clear for a while, shall we? Full rolling out for the homies.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
How the fuck do you get Kafkiwa out of that?
Will you raise a glass?
The Geode memory? I wasn't swear at the Geode's memory.
Oh! What are the two of you doing here?
Trying to get drunk. Leave us alone. We want to get drunk in peace.
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances, and it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then, the mad things they got up to, that sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Ah, one of those people. Okay.
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, The equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
And now by Shale.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Here, here. Yay, quest done. I appreciate you helping me through this. Not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. Spending every waking moment working to bring Kylax to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, and you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Yay, what do we got here? Body tenacity, skill speed. We'll do that one, fuck it. The darkness in the heart. Shale steals her heart for the work ahead. Time I went back to locating Kylax's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Chiral for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. Hey, Chew Donkey. Aren't I supposed to start a Final Fantasy 1 and work my way up? That'll be later than if I do that. Right now I feel like playing some Final Fantasy 14 because I need to do the new story stuff. And then probably some Warframe tomorrow or maybe later today, depending on how long this goes. But even before that, it's like I still want to play Final Fantasy 9 before before the year's out, because I mean is it the 25th anniversary or no? It's the 20th anniversary. No, maybe it's I forget what anniversary it is for Final Fantasy 9, but I want to play Final Fantasy 9 this year before the anniversary is over. Later equaling retirement? Yeah, when I'm retired, I'll go through and play all the Final Fantasies. Because I'm sure by then they'll probably be up to like Final Fantasy 25. So, I'll have a lot to play through. What are your plans, Doctor? I don't know, I just got a message. Let me find out. Doctor, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. When I ask you to join me, your presence would be most appreciated. You can wait until you've finished attending the Shale, of course. No, we just finished. Seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on.
I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. As long as the memory remains, this wound in my heart will never fully heal. It might be better that way. I feel something, even pain, is to remember that they lived, and to know that I am still alive. Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta get out of here first before I can do that. Yeah, because I mean, even if I play the main ones, like, let's just say Final Fantasies 1 through 10, each one's gonna take me, you know, at least 50 hours to complete. That's another 500 hours, man. Where's the exit? Like 500 hours is a lot of stream time. Although I really don't mind going back and playing Final Fantasy 1, considering I'd be playing the Dawn of Souls remake, which I love that version. Although the last time I did it on stream, I did an all-white mage party. I wonder if I would just do a normal party this time, or if I do the all-white mage party again. Because I love the all-white mage party in that version. It's so much fun. I need to feed you real quick so you don't end up disappearing. Doctor, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Of course. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? As I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Okay, I guess so. Now please, tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some. Or perhaps Queen's Fiend? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. Now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Greetings. I remember when you visited Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I could say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our shearing might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Nope, people are definitely acting fucky here. Need to figure out why they're acting fucky. Hey Styles, how's it going? You're not wearing a regulator, but you know the end is coming. Well, if it's your life to lose, well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. Damn it! They could have had it sit at 4,169. They missed the opportunity. Hydrating a stretch. You're breaking my balls here, Styles. I'll do those in a second. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? It seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. Pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Okay, let me get back over here and then I'll go do the stretch and hydrate. Alright. Oh, big stretch. Ugh. Oh, okay. And now the hydrate. At least the water bottle wasn't as annoying this time as it was last time I took a drink. Alright, Sveen. Yep, the people are acting fucky. So what do you think? Is that right to worry? Nodders. Their fear is palpable. Yes, that is it exactly. People are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. With each new registration, the fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Well, not very long apparently. Doctor, can you come to a resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lametsi and Alphano. Yay, Coyote, you were last. Welcome to the party. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. But how's your day going, Coyote?
What's happened?
Good, I don't have to read this one.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
Well, I mean, why can't mine roll not once quicker? Apparently they've been rolling high this entire time.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossam. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Val Wuklemat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliyalal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
I mean, you said it earlier, we just have to kill Kylax. My apologies. The sign has not responded to any of our attempts to change the display or switch it off. I'm sorry, I couldn't be there in time. Carl told me everything that happened while we were away. Those deadly malfunctions and now a citywide announcement. He has spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 Endless, perhaps more than necessary even. We had the hopefuls who descended on the Mattel dispersed for now. We could see tempers in the crowd were starting to fray. The latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Kylix soon. Kylix has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet, if it serves to allay the fears of even a little, I beg you, Ukamat, please let them shelter in Tuliola. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep our eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Kylax is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. You can't elude us forever. Nod. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Darkness in the heart. Done. Yay. You give so much of yourself to aid those in need. I must endeavor to find my own small way to help. Preservation, their purpose. Uklamat assesses her surroundings with grim determination. Uliola will gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Uklamat. I won't stand here. Oops. 1 second. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made at her last. Alright. Protect Alexandria's promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own. Yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. And don't forget about me. ... Right, got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shayla needs a hand? Don't you forget about me. Yeah. There you all are. Cool job. Oh, splendid. We were afraid we'd missed you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Doctor. We found a chink in Silax's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed the Preservation Initiative. Containment Complex 10-29, it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded traffic in decades. Don't think this is where Silax is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took us so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Yay. Thank you all for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. Heh. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities, and we have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Yay! So, time for the dungeon, I take it. Oh, I need to go there. Okay. An Institute on Preservation Scale would have had many such facilities in the city, yet I cannot help but wonder if this one is where my parents worked. Preservation laboratories. I shuddered to think what they were researching. This is no time to be sweet. Cho made me her assistant. She was teaching me the basics of data management. Sounds like old Jaw played a big part in this breakthrough. I'll be sure to treat him to a fine feast once this is all over. I'll share the method we used to find the containment complex once we were inside. It wasn't actually all that difficult to the story of how we stumbled across the back room. Ready to head on up? Next stop, the 10th level. Proceed to containment, yes please.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working! Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
Mm-hmm.
It was thanks to Kryle and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure shale. Sounds like you need one of Ganolt's energy tonics. You're a treasure shale.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Because we need to bop him in the nose. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researcher's Commons, located on the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So we should cut across the circular chambers in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some sort. Can't you know, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. In any case, I can't. You might... In any case, I can't. You might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of this place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? Alright, let's get to searching and find it. I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Begin searching the containment complex. Close cooperation will be necessary to open else. Step forward. Helpful hints will appear in different color. Like host items near right comrade. Should you find yourself unable to proceed? Appears to be the only desk drawer already open. You can tell at a glance the desk former owners left some things behind. Rifle through, yes. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it in the door and see if it opens it. Device, hold the card tray up to the scanner. Wow, first try? Probably not. Oh Jesus, it was fucking. Fucking first try, baby. Let's go. It's open. You did it, Doctor. And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director, Demetrius. Or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Terminal screen displays what appears to be an attached flight manual. Personal protocols. Security reasons extremely complex. Registered as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their task. Designated workrooms. Features common. The proto lab, the Turo lab. Entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security card at all times. The clearance level dictates the areas which you have access. Equip your regulators at all times. The highly confidential nature of the research materials and the other data management is complex. All rates modify your memories of registered personnel. Research objectives. Access denied. Please log in with your personal account to view. Research personnel. Complex Director Demetrius. Lab Chief Osfer. Material Chief Redacted. Alright, anything else to explore before we leave here? Nope. Okay, let's go. Whee! Zoom. Oh, wow, you guys are right here. Let me guess, we'll have to go and search the other room for a key. No single soul here besides us. Going by the room labels on the map, we haven't entered the actual labs yet. The room can be accessed from this hub. This is supposed to be the door to the director's office. Go on, try the card. And it's not gonna work. The scanner beeps. Okay, maybe we need a different card. Yet the scanner has been level 3, open lock. Such as it the fact that I'll come through the nearby rooms. I don't have to stumble the card. Okay, let's search for a lab. Yay! Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. Detective the data tablet of the journal. I'll read to you. The results of experiment 158 show marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become known for our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number, huh? Appears to be reached for the tablet, skim through the entries. The day I began my employment in preservation, the organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calyx's philosophy and the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained. The mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems to be a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calyx's blinding brilliance. Morning, I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Amelia colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner as of late. Shall I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Doodle Lab. We were scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. We have reached the end of the journal entries. This machine feeds into a soul cell. Better. I'm reminded of mine imprisoned by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. These notes seem to be about the research they did here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting inference indicate 2019-30 to be considered for efficiency process review. Experiment 158, maximum value of 11509. Recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. And one more. Experiment 163. New proposal produce the results of 9834. Increased value verified. I have no idea what that means, but it will make sense but later on. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into the large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the doctor's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Cooljaw mounted a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Too complicated. I'll have to ask Shale to teach me how to use these machines. Listen for trouble. Enter a combination. Yes. Select the keys. Enter up to 5 digits in the prisoner. Enter 158. This would be the right combination. Let's say maybe. What was Schoolchild's number again? 158. Yeah, so 158 wasn't the right number. Okay, wait. Shit, fucked it up. You entered 8008 on letter pack. Could this be the right combination? No, fuck. Alright, well, let's see. Is You've entered 42069 on the number pad. Could this be the right combination? Damn it. No, alright. Well, let's try this one. Damn, 69420 isn't the answer either. Fuck, I don't know. I'm stumped. So what are the numbers shit or Wachlamet had? I think it's gonna be that first one then? 2019-30. 2019-30. Try that one. And 30. Nope, it's not that one. Okay. Don't remember any of the other ones she said, damn it. Oh god damn it, I just want to step away, fuck. Why is the no the yes and the yes the no? I just would have written these numbers down to begin with. 11509. 9 9834. Okay. Guess in 9834 maybe? No. Okay, so 11509 must be it then. Yay. Oh, hey, there we go. Log pops open inside, we found level 2. Yay, now we get to go to the other lab and do the same thing over again! Woo! Doctor, you got the locker open. Found another security card. Oh, does that say level 2? We need level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should open more if the doors were before you did well, Doctor. Reservation members led such a surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I imagine they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? Giggle. My parents were once part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Kylax and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals and their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You could tell how much they admired Kylax and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move on to the other room. Well, the dental lab maintenance facility is left to search. Back to the hub and lock the door, yep. Which will hopefully leave a security car. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt I'll have any more use for it. Well, I mean, it is potato. I don't see anything here. This is definitely a fake stream. Like, you know, this is all AI generated. Okay, so this, I already read all this. Like, none of this is real. It's all fake. It's all AI generated. My voice, this gameplay, everything. It's all AI generated. Alex hasn't bothered to show his face yet, I see. Maybe he hasn't noticed us, or maybe he's watching and waiting. What else do they have in this place? If I read the map right, it must be a lot smaller than the Yawayawatai facility. If there were others besides my parents who left preservation, where might they be now? Dead! Seems not everyone who joined preservation became endless right away. There must have been research that required physical bodies. Scanner awaits. Hold the security card up to the panel and she'll unlock the door. Yeah, scan the card. Yay, beep beep beep, I get to go in. Yay, it opened. So you go first, I'll order the facility. So let's start with the lab. Ozzy, you making me take a drink again. I want to check here first. Fuck you, game. I know how this game is played. You always check the room you're not supposed to go into first. No, nothing here. It's the fucking weekend. It is the fucking weekend. Yay, and that just means playing Final Fantasy 14 and Warframe, considering, No, I'm not drinking. I don't have it. Well, I mean, I do have booze, but I just don't want to drink any. Welcome on. What is it, Goldjaw? What is it, boy? Shouldn't the security card open this door as easily as the last one? It's strange, this door not opening like the others. What does this sign say? Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possibly the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergencies, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. Yeah, of course, get together. Facilities room is down the other branch of the corridor. Let's see about getting power restored, shall we? Oh yeah, because you have one of the pixels that has the fucked up battery, right? And after your next couple of charges, yeah. Yeah, I saw you post that in Irish's stream this morning. Or not in the stream, or Discord. Which, good, the terminal's lit up. Let me see if power to this room. I must have required greater amounts of energy to operate. What kind of experience could have been knocking there? There's some big flashy floor tiles. I wonder what they're for. Oh boy, I get to play a game of memory or something next. Those rooms manage as power supply utilities. I hope they kept security cards here as well.
We've been on the darkest timeline ever since Harambe died. Killing Harambe set us on the darkest timeline. Engage in power supply, then go to the training area. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to the Air Code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for some period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Jail. That's the emergency generators over there, isn't it? Yes, by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. Energy cable attached to the base of the terminal leads down the hall directly to the lab. Which means we need a way to connect to the generator to that cable. What about the patterns on the floor? This will be the circuit we need to reconfigure. I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels sent to the tiles, create and break path power flow. But I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Yay, ads. And you'd be willing to try to reconfigure the path. The rest of us can supply a doctor with whatever information might be found on the circuit figures. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping to get here before the ads would play. It's also when your BBF died, so I concur. Harambe was our nexus point. It really was. Alright, I'm gonna take a break then, do that hydrate while these ads play. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, chat. Alright, looks like the ad should be over now. Alright. Alright. So, let's see here. I need to connect everything to make a path. Oh, path to where, though? Select the power supply route and adjust the current for optimal flow. Everything should be ready for the conduit when you reconfigure the circuit.
I was able to glimpse what sense by the clear from what make out as a caution circle not function with duplicate patterns. So that means one of each circuitry pattern can be set at the same time. Okay. The generator doesn't seem to need any fancy settings. As long as it's running and the circuit's fixed, we should have power supply ready to go. Doctor, take a look at this diagram. There's a note in the bottom left about backup power. Configure the 4 circuit control panels to uninterrupted path. Okay. These symbols must represent the room we're in. If that square at the top left is Shale's terminal, and the bottom right should be the generator Gommage is working on. It's hard to make out the rest, assuming there are 4 tile patterns. The bottom right is a square, and the top right is a half circle. Get you started. Alright. Doing more post-game story stuff that came out, shit, was it about 2 weeks ago? I think almost 3 weeks ago, actually. Yeah, doing post MSQ story stuff, and then after we're done with this, gonna be doing the next story stuff for the Alliance raid, because that came out too, and I haven't done it. Data logs from a former age. Scholarly interest is peaked. Field labels with none relevant to task at hand. Also had no luck locating more security cards. She'll have to rely upon our backup strategy, I'm afraid. Yep. Adding from the correct position. So square goes here. Let's see. Circle goes here. And triangle's gonna go here. Yep. And then diamond goes here then. Yay, you did it first try. Although that doesn't seem quite right. No. I think I have to switch the diamond and the switch the diamond and the triangle actually, I think. Yeah. There we go. That's right. Activated all the circuits, affirm your comrade's successful reconfiguration. Yay. It worked. We did it, Doctor. Nod. Lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. Let's go. Michelle, could we access a certain data log before moving on? Checking the storage cells, and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. Of course, so let me take a moment to bring up the contents. Beep 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 beep. Ah, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandria Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Kylax, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge. Kylax's design for new defensive solutions founded in large part by the Treasury. The conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted. Kylax funneled preservation's resources toward the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end. Kylax eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. Met him only once before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Alex could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still, he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family is aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injuries of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. It was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposal for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Kylex was changing into. Did he change? I wonder, perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That morality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from their fate. Mortality. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? I've done my job correctly. The door to the lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. Let's go. Damn it, you're gonna make me walk there? Really? Had his own body not been fated to fail him so young, would Kylex have pursued his endless project with such fever? Everything we read in this place sings Kylex's praise. The people who worked here must truly idolized him. That Alexandria survived the war was in no small part thanks to the defensive measures developed by preservation. In that regard, I shall always be grateful. Yes, the door is powered now. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that the shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Yay, money, more money. How many do I have now? 5. Yeah, now I got 6. Calculated evolution. Shill's examining the card scanner. Alright, I'll get this door open. Hey, it's opened. Let's go in. Ooh, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. God's above, isn't that? Oh, that's the key. The key to interdimensional fusion. Looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Doctor has? You may have been laboring under a misconception. Let me get them V-Bucks. Do the gritty as Anko before it kills me with Master Chief. Jesus, Ozzy. Just Jesus. And also, the game does have voice acting in certain cutscenes, just not all of them. I mean, considering how much money Square Enix has, it's like, surprised they can't afford to voice act everything. The key was originally a Meliala relic. Once the stretcher came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power across dimensions. Aside from the crystal, you could see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? Crystal itself is the key. This is just the device they made to control it. Yeah, but even during like the main story quest and stuff, there are still a lot of cutscenes that aren't voice acted. But that is true that it just does save a lot of dev space, or a lot of I mean, it definitely saves on it. Well, can't imagine the voice lines would probably take up that much more memory, but yeah, I kind of figured you were just memeing. Device they used, device they made to control it. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. Just as my parents explained. He remained shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope. but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Fucking flashbangs! Now that makes sense. Kylax can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Ishtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Kylax's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants us access to the director's office. The research conduit in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belongings in the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards of high. Remember, anything that's level 3 is no good to us. Right. Let's see, can I get lucky and find it on the first try like last time? What do we got? Storage crate, cabinet drawer. Let's try the cabinet drawer, but I take it it's probably going to be in the storage crate. Jesus Christ. Find a security card in the cabinet. Oh, did you just find the card? Well, what a stroke of luck. I'll examine it to be sure. I wonder if it's a level 3 card or not. Are we making so many vessels that the other ones not work properly? I'll search through the drawers. One of us is bound to find something, I'm sure of it. Maybe someone left the card on a shelf somewhere. I'll keep holding and hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there is none. Well, if this is exactly what we need. Nice work, Doctor. I mean, you can, but I'm pretty sure. I think it was I think it was in the Final Fantasy channel or something like that. That she posted that all the stuff was on sale. Because it's been on sale like all week, if I remember right. Level 3, that should get us into the director's office. So what was it you're hoping to find in there again, Shale? You're saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. Yeah, I mean, I can understand because the numbers for Dawn Trail were not that great, and they fell off a lot faster than they had for Endwalker, which I kind of understand considering Endwalker was, you know, kind of like Destiny and how it ended a 10-year saga or a 10-year story. And so I can understand most people are kind of like, okay, I'm kind of done with this game, like, don't really want to play Dawn Trail, just kind of want to finish out stuff. And then plus, with Dawn Trail being the start of a new one, you know, kind of less interested in continuing on the story as much. You know, I'm kind of like, I'll get to it maybe when the next expansion comes out or right before. You know, instead of having to wait months and months in between. Because, I mean, it's... what? Yeah, it's been a little over a year since Dawn Trail came out. And we're just now getting the 4th? I can't remember if this is like the 3rd or 4th, like, post-MSQ storyline quest. But it's like, we still got, I think, at least 2 more. Because let's see, yeah, because we still have 1 more tier of the normal raids to come out, and 1 more tier of the Alliance raids to come out before the next expansion will be out. And that's easily another 6 months. Actually, no, probably more than that. Because we're probably at least another... because we're probably closer to 6 months before the next set of normal raids come out. And then probably another 6 months before the final Alliance raids come out, so... we're probably at least another
almost probably another 8 to 10 months away from the next expansion even being announced. And possibly another like 14 to 16 months before that even comes out, so yeah. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing and confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Kalex is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. Yep. And since Kalex is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. I can analyze the device and see where it's routing all its surveillance traffic. Then you can pinpoint Kalex's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress. This makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't? Back in the old castle, Kalex said he was measuring Doctor's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? A lot. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. Found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show, then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Kalex's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different. In too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
Exactly. Go buy a visual novel so you can read the game like the cultured individual you are.
Surely you...
Bang! Shot through the heart and you're too late.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
How did he see her with those bangs? I don't know. He's just that good of a shot. Maybe he has like echolocation and was just hearing her based off the sounds, and he could hear her heartbeat and just knew where to aim. And we wanted to leave, and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Comics. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... Fucking flashbangs! I'm sure they managed to escape. They did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Chiral. Or Kryl. Worry not, Sveen. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. What we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office! Yay! To the director's office! Dun 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 dun. Hearing Kryl talk about her parents reminded me of how much I miss Namaka. I guess I'll never really get over it. If that man on the recording was Director Demetrius, then this must be his office. Kylek's the one who gave orders to execute defectors. The more we learn about him, the less I understand. I don't expect to find any information on my parents in this next room either, and that's something I can be proud of. My earlier investigations with the data relay just past the store. Let's get open, shall we? Blah blah blah, throw up your card, blah blah blah. On the level 3 after the scanner. Yay, it open. Let's go. Let's head inside. Not to find that data relay, and don't be shy, everyone. Speak of anything odd catches your eye. Doctor, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Report on reducing people to Aether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about the key. Something odd, something odd. This Director Demetrius was very peculiar about how he decorated his office. We've got incense and vases and some kind of gem display. Okay. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. The office is also smaller than the map suggested. Positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? There's a hidden door! Let me guess I have to use those. Sorry, Doctor, could you ask the others and search the officer any clues to this infuriating puzzle? This versatile factory doctor's tablet, close locker stands next to the table. Name of the data tablet. Got the data tablet, skimming through the contents, daily reports.
Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation continues to be unsolved. Key triggered explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continued attempts to stabilize core energy reactions. 13 sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Member facilities of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for aether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Nothing of note. Rejected resignation of 2 million researchers. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2.5 broke with preservation and keyed with the key. Fugitives have since been caught and eliminated. We were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Kylix and his physical instruments to conduct his experiments. After the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I do not imagine the deaths disappointed in me. Complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to aether, which would be allocated for further experimentation. Mirror data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Kylix's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Kylix requires. The dead-end facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for security room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Something is strange about this wall. I could have sworn it flickered for a moment. There. Seems solid enough now. Who says this room is too small? How could that be? Play anything? Drawers have only heavy books in them. Little snacks. Oh, but maybe the books are hiding something. I'll check. Let me know if you find anything, and I'll double and triple check my work mistakes. Beverage station. Remaining dormant for years, and now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, although it remains to be seen when we'll be able to do so once more. Find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Your room lift access. Required password to be viewed simultaneously at terminals in the Protolab and the director's office. Perhaps discovered to be of interest to Shale. Collection of soul seals may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. You have located the doctor's personal tablet. Let's just take another look. Open the locker. Things open easily. Fanboying much? It contains nothing to know. You quietly shut the locker door. Just it? No, nothing to see here. So this is the same thing, so I need to talk to Shale. We found something. Thank you. I misplaced note, was it? And instructions for access to the cure room no less. It seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. No such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt, and if passwords are involved, I suspect the access lift is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kafka said to us, Shale. Never trust an electrope surface. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. You can pass right through electrope. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. Oh, of course, electrope is how you alter the look of all solutions, lines, floors, and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Yay! Another door. Managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. In the note, lay out the password protocol, so we go ahead and try it.
I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sveen. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yeah, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, it may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I'm gonna take the Ditro lab then. We can keep in touch via the communicator, matching our timing. Let's go. After issue, I'll enter the password. So determine when we need to input, take place at the terminal. I'll stand by and guide Wuklemet and Cotterell through the process. You know, there's that display over there, along with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. And I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do it. Maybe you could figure it out. So I need to find a gem to put in there, of course. I've played Resident Evil before. Something else in the locker, maybe, this time? No, okay. Searching the drawers with the books, found a cube puzzle made of electrope. It's probably just a toy, but maybe? Solve the puzzle! You got it. Let's see, if we move this big circuit. There! Huh? There's something inside. It's a pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandria. Say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to it just in case. Well, let me guess. I go and put it in the thing over there. Must have hidden that Alexandria with puzzles with anything interesting. Take a close look through words. One of them might have hints to the password. Blue jewels are embedded in electroplate. You identify the blue gem as sapphire and the red as garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot jewel fill. Insert the Alexandriate. Yay! Gem selected selectly in place. Almost immediately afterwards, the goalie lines up the diagram here on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. A decorative pattern in a circuit, a floor plan of this complex. Continued studying this way, you realize that the shapes correspond with the room, the context is not sound, maybe you need the passwords you need to look. That contains a sapphire, this proto lab. That contains the coordinates, the Deca lab. Director's office. Scrolled phrase. The only words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew the jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meaning Alexandria's have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. But if you ask Sveen, you can tell more about it. After all, even her names come from a gemstone. Of course. Wow, Ozzy, you didn't have to call me out like that in that DM. Yes, if you have questions, you need only ask. The symbolism of Alexandria. Well, I was taught that Alexandria represents the concept of protection. It is. Incidentally, it's also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking it has something to do with passwords? Yes. The sapphire and garnet as well, you say. Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandria says protect, sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. Try these words at the terminals to see if they set us hopefully hurt right. Okay. What did you say which ones were again? Sapphire is honesty, garnet is devotion. Proto lab, okay. Quick studies. So here, we'll come on, just waiting for the passwords. Start with the Pro Lab, which she enter, honesty.
Password to the lab. Devotion. Last will be the director's protection. Play Scarlet Hollow. Don't think I've heard of that game or seen anything on it. So can't say I know what that game is. I was almost thinking you posted like a screenshot from because the art style kind of reminded me a little bit of what was it? Slay the Princess, I think is what it was or something. Kind of looked like that art style. Oh, it's that dev's first game. Okay, that's why the art style looks familiar then. Yes. I'm so glad that worked. Cure Room is the only place we've yet to search. If the daily relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Waklamon and Cry will rejoin us. Thank you. I hope. Sure. Great work, Doctor. Leave it to you to draft past perform and display. Meaning the dungeon something looks like the Sphinx holds the meaning of eternal light. When my parents named me, it was with their wish that I become an unwavering beacon of hope for our people. To think on it now, I never shared that destiny with my other self. Not that well, excellent clue finding, Doctor. I'll open the door. Alright, everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. God, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours and I feel like I haven't accomplished jack shit.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
Fuck off with the fireworks, cunt. It's fucking
is,
almost August, or fucking September.
Whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Don't you know Billy Joel's getting ready to go to sleep so he can sleep through September? We're not supposed to wake him up until September ends. Man, those monitors are in a bad place. You're gonna give yourself a lot of neck pain.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world.
That was a punishing pun wordplay. Wait, what did I... what was wordplay? I missed it. I don't know. I did it by accident. Don't blame me, Ozzy. I did it by accident. I didn't mean to. I swear, I didn't mean to do whatever wordplay. When September ends? Oh, well, I mean, that's because that's the name of the song. You know, Wake Me Up When September Ends. It means, you know, Billy Joel's getting ready to go to sleep here for the next month, and we're not supposed to wake him up until September ends. I mean, he wrote a whole song about it, for Christ's sakes. I call them two methods interacting with the two.
One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
On a hard drive.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Inside Electrope somewhere, in a world formed of data. In a world formed of data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Yeah, it's called fucking Old Alexandria, whatever the fuck that place was. I don't remember now.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
Exactly, there we go.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
Living Memory, that was the name of the place.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Good idea.
I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible?
Most likely, yes.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
I'll never get it out of my prison pocket.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
We murder him. We murder him. Yes.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Not. I'm with you. Let's plan our next move. He's wrong if he thinks he's taking our measure. Let's plan our next move.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Oh, I gotta read again. Fuck. Phew, well, that was an adventure. I've been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least we now know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed. While I remain curious about preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Nod. Let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Bye, lift attendant. Have fun standing here for the rest of eternity. Oh, goody, it brought me back here. I don't have to walk. Thank fuck. Your passion's better and yeah, sure, whatever. I don't care. But oh, Shell has been out of sorts ever since I got back. I don't think she liked what Calyx said, but don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up. It was my other self who entrusted you with the key. Though she could not change who she was, the consequences of her final choice linger, empowering us to shape our own future. I've passed on the short version of events to our comrades so that we can all prepare for the challenge ahead. I won't put an end to this. Calyx will stop until we stop him. The situation isn't the best out there, but at least you've come back to us safe and sound. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan. We learned a great deal about preservation. The knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. I may not be able to contribute much to the direct confrontation. I mean to see this through with you all, provided whatever support I can. Shame that punching an endless does no damage. I'd love to rearrange that serene face of his. One of our own. Sabine has resolved to take part in the upcoming battle. Doctor, we've briefed Aaronville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next action will be. I mean, we go and murder that child? let's go and commit some murder. Alex has offered you an opportunity to run him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have a little choice. Restore the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of Meso Terminal, and that is where we must go. I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, and nevertheless did my due diligence. Confirmed that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Selena and the others, and for the other Sphene I may have become. Most importantly, for my beloved kingdoms that are joyful tomorrow. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Of course, but no reckless heroics. If things take a grim turn, I'll keep you safe. Always been your fight as much as ours. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. Nod. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you in the battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. Nod. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Nod. Oh, Doctor. Hyrule and I think that we should talk to Gossip before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's discretion and preservation has helped shape the Alexandria society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, so we need to warn the officials in charge about what's to happen. Sure, whatever. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Goslin will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes. Be safe, everyone. See you when it's over. Nod. I swear everybody on this game's on a bunch of fucking opioids. I nod so much. Who from my village have taken to wearing irregulars. I can only hope it doesn't end badly. As I said, I'll be ready waiting for you when you have need of me. Just make sure you come back in one piece. Do whatever I can to help Shane or Valley. It may not be much, but small things add up when you do enough of them. Oh look, Irish is on. Yay! Wait, oh yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't she have to stream here soon? Can't remember, is she streaming tonight? Oh, she said she might. Yeah, because Friday we stream her pick. So I'm guessing that means she's playing Final Fantasy XIV tonight. Yay! Yeah, the schedule has streamer pick, which means, like I said, apparently she's playing Final Fantasy XIV tonight. If she's playing right now. I'm wondering what she'll be doing, considering they finished up their Savage Raid tier stuff, and I'm assuming she's already done all of this post-MSQ story stuff and unlocked the Alliance Raid and all that, so I wonder what she'll be doing tonight. I think Austin's wearing a new regulator. I'll have some thoughts to share on the subject, I'll wager. Here, stick with a sense of unease. Not least around Gossin himself. Government officials must be fielding demands from all quarters. I do not have any Gossin in this position. Okay. We're gonna have ads playing. Well, they would start be playing here in about a minute, but I'm gonna go ahead and run them early so we don't get interrupted during this cutscene. So, while the cutscene plays, I'm gonna go. Actually, before I leave, temperature right now. It's still about 70 outside, so I guess I can leave the windows open for a little while longer. So, but I'll at least go around and close all the blinds and everything. So, yeah, I'm gonna go run the ads, close all the blinds, and refill my water. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, chat. Enjoy the ads.
Alright, sorry, was talking to Irish a bit while she was starting up her stream. Seeing what she was going to be doing at 14 tonight. They're going to be doing their Savage Clear, and once they do their Savage Clear, probably doing some other shit. Shit that I can't do yet because I need to finish this bullshit. Alright, Costin, what do you got to say?
I see. A difficult situation.
And it doesn't matter, we're gonna do it whether you like it or not, so I don't even know why we're having this conversation.
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option.
Same way everybody does, by getting really, really fucking drunk and high.
And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
Mm-hmm. Sadly, yeah.
Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
We're all gonna get really drunk and high so we can live with this fear of death.
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down.
I mean, some people do, but that's because they're trying to collect the insurance money.
We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
I'm sure you all have other skills.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
A little bit.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
Well, that cat's out of the bag.
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Well, she's gonna die. Although I take it she probably won't die during this, but she'll probably end up dying by the time the last post-MSQ goes through. Scene must be overjoyed to be welcomed by our countrymen for their sakes. Bring her back safely. And now we're able to hear the world as Japan and falls to see the rest of it through, blah blah blah. Relief from Freeman's decision to let him marry their head rust are quite heavy a weight upon me. Everyone's so warm and welcoming. Alexandria's are for stalwart people. I'm glad to be home. I mean, come on, like, when somebody promises they're not gonna die and come back, like, what happens? They die and don't come back. Like, we know how this works. Thank you, Gossan. That decision must have been difficult to make. Hey Von, how's it going? Only I could claim courage to do so. Coming from within, the final push came from the other side into the river. You take the first step towards change. Sweet Mix, can I execute to lock that knee a regular way where no one can get to it. That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I was gonna say you could just destroy it. That would do the same thing, wouldn't it? I'm not gonna go die, BRB. Well, I mean, you didn't promise Ozzy, so that means you're clearly gonna come back, so, yeah. Trying to stay awake. Yay! This is definitely gonna die. There you go, see, Von has it right away. He's definitely gonna die. You promise? Oh, well. Fuck. I need to start promising to a lot more people that I'm not gonna die and come back. I'd be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of rerollers sees stated 5,000. So minus the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have a change of heart, or otherwise hesitant to register. That's how some Kylex would do. Well, I'll have to face him either way, so no point delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. The loophole. Exactly. If I just promise to everybody that I'm not gonna die and I'll come back, then that means eventually I'll have to break that promise, right? It's only a matter of time.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Here, take some of this whiskey and take some of these drugs. You'll be fine. Get really, really drunk and high and everything will be okay.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Nice. I take it you posted that on, what, like Twitter or something? Yeah, social media is a hell of a drug. Blue Sky, yeah. Okay. Nah. I need to eventually get me one of those. Okay, so then I can just go straight to living memory. Yay! Time to go murder a child. Oh look, everybody's here. All right, everybody, let's go murder go murder a child. I had scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Now that I could fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place brings tears to my eyes. Last time I had to wait at the casino, but there was nothing to stop me from joining this fight. Seems awful no one else say we're the ones who explain to Kohana our needs to enter the synod here just to be careful, of course. Coming here reminds me of my parents, of the courage they gave me. So it's good to rejoin you all. I need to step away briefly that I might make arrangement for a certain precautionary measure. We've all been so busy, it seems an age since we last gathered in such a manner, I must say. We do make for a formidable group. Yay, we get to talk to Mama Yashtola. It's good to see our comrades Hale and grittier for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from within Meso Terminal itself. Why, what's happened to the Meso Terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior.
There's no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electro. You're not up to speed on this mission? Oh, well, then this is all spoilers for you then, Vaughn. We're gonna get to go murder a child, so... Alt to facilitate his most gracious inventions to the upper levels. An invitation I'm eager to accept for the sake of all who love Alexandria, and I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Yay, choose a reward. Direct hit, crit hit. We'll do crit. Actually, I have what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because it'll suffer more. It's okay, I'll forget. Yeah. That's why I don't... that's why I don't fear ever watching streams for games. Because it's just like, yeah, I'm probably gonna forget all this anyways. A terminal invitation. You should follow to proceed to the Meso terminal. Leave everyone determined to be here as president accounts for shall make our way to the terminal. We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Nod. We still kind of wish you could just, without having to do like New Game Plus or anything, turn this back into what it looked like before everything got turned off. This area is so pretty. And just all the nostalgia from Final Fantasy IX for it. Yeah, and I mean when she spends so much time doing those raids and everything too. It's like the music's good for those raids and everything, don't get me wrong, but it's just like when you've heard it for the last 30 hours, it's just like, An endless existence for the evolution of mankind. I understand what he strives for, but not what drives him to do so with such ruthlessness. It had occurred to me that one might physically enter the terminal, although I suspect it makes sense if you think about it. A structure for creating endless would have required maintenance administration by corporeal hands. When we shut down the minor terminals, we watched as the endless faded away. I do not believe that was a performance staged to deceive us. As for the Mesa terminal, however, it had already grown dark by the time we had returned to the virtual domain. While I am loath to admit it is possible, its true appearance was hidden from us in our absence, which is why we must bring this tale to document to our own hand. I remember little of my waking. The paralysis yet lingered, and my eyes could barely focus. Living memory is steeped in the dense, lightning ether of the ninth. This pervasive energy must be what the terminal utilizes as a power source. This is where the former queen's memories were stored, and she herself tried to erase them. Even as an endless, her resolve was so strong that she would kill her heart to become the cold machine she believed she needed to be. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Selenia and the Royal Knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. Nod. Oh, sorry, I nodded off there. God damn, these opioids are strong. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Fucking flashbang! Stop it! The kind and gentle Queen's Fiend who is too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. God damn it, flashbang! 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 God damn it
Free from consequence, I shall become the ruler that can protect Alexandria, devourer of worlds. Please stop with the flashbangs. Together we stand, together we fight. We will rise to the challenge that the Endless Fiend could not. That we shall. Her wish to see Alexandria endure is one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of the terminal awaits the device which hold Calix's memories. Falls to us to make the climb and destroy once and for all. Must bring matters to a definitive end. Will not suffer to see him cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Doctor for a good reason. Besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still conceal caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation to such tremendous confidence in his preparations. I don't know. Because they just want to make sure the people playing are awake. Come, friends. Set forth into the mist of dreaming endless. I mean, how else are you gonna make sure your players are awake if you don't flashbang them every once in a while? The Meso terminal is now accessible. New regular duty has been added. Wait, which entrance do I use? Enter Alexandria with party. Nope. Party MSCs. Enter Meso terminal. Party of other players. Yay! Trial? Oh no, this is a dungeon. I almost want to do it with the NPCs, but I know it's going to be a lot slower. But at the same time, like, get story if I do it with the NPCs. We'll do it with the NPCs. Oh boy, who do I get to pick? Wait, she's a Zoomancer. Huh, okay.
Let's get to it!
I stand ever ready.
I won't
Let's
let you
give
down.
it our all. Victory will be ours.
I too can fight.
I stand ever ready.
Let's get to it!
We don't even get to pick Alpha now because I'm already the healer. I know it's gonna be slower, but fuck, at least we'll get story out of it. Especially because Walklamott's a bitch and doesn't know how to use fucking mitigation. Like, at all. Eats so much unnecessary damage and just stands there. Fuck, bitch, come on, use some mitigation. Like, fuck. Let's see if we can get this dungeon done within about a half hour. Probably not. That's when the next set of ads will play. Oh god, can I even remember how to fucking play? It's been too long.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Giggity. God damn it, why can't you fucking pop some medication? I want you to use some meds. For sakes, why you do this to me? Alright, let's go. Fucking hurry it up. Oops. It's... Wait. Oh, it's that one. I forgot what order.
Now I'll show you.
This person is perfect answer to the question set both suited to the level of mankind. A road set by leading aspect of the balance, which leads us to value, which discover blah blah blah. Okay. Don't care.
I've created new Endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
I don't give a fuck. I'm the healer. I'll just stand in that shit.
Take this.
I am the bringer of life and death. I control everyone's fates here. Sure, more enemies will probably spawn behind me.
Take this. Take that!
At least I remember which buttons I'm supposed to press to do skills. Although, how well that'll carry over if I switch to any other class. Considering White Mage is my main class, it's the only reason I can get away with doing bullshit like this. Yay, first boss fight, alright, let's
The
go.
memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Yeah, we'll wait for that ability to come back up. Fucking, what is it again? A C's? Yeah. SIs. SIs. Gonna wait until SIs comes back up again. Oh, there we go. Fuck it. Guess I was too quick to speak. Aha. God, come on. You suck. First. And then this is gonna go off. Cassie! Yay! Oh god, now I have an echo. Fuck. I'm in the middle of a boss fight. Where's the echo coming from? That one. There we go, now I can put that. Oh god, everybody's dying. I need to heal. I forget what my fucking negations I can put on for that. I don't need coffee, not at all. Plus I more or less like tea anyways. So this one's gonna go off first. No, this is just how I always sound. I always sound dead. I'd give you a shout out, but as you can see, my hands are kind of tied. Here we go. Let's. Hey, there we go. Oh, it's that one. Okay, it is that one. I was right. Oh, and he's dead. Yay!
No
See, I can do it in the middle of combat. Okay, but now it means I can close out the other things. There you go. So how was the rest of Deltarune? Did you kill the secret boss and get all the secret loots? Damn it, why you giving me a helmet for fucking... Yeah. I need healer stuff. Although what level is this stuff? 375? Or wait, let's say 335? 335. Oh, so... other than I think a couple pieces of gear. Yeah. All except one? Well... Guess that means you have to start streaming again. Reboot stream, keep going at it until you finish it. According to Semester Calyx, it's not the body which provided life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it's the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence, which encapsulates once yourself. Based upon this principle, he has proposed a method of producing a soul using electrical technology. Souls are repository of ether. This asserts that storage via contemporary means should be minimally possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have, in fact, already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind, as we know it, has taken a great leap forward. Yay! You heard the doctor. Yep, you heard me. Get back to streaming. You can't finish stream until you finish that other boss. I mean, she's gonna hold him there. Yay! Time the holy spam. Damn it, Wolfenlot. Why do you never use fucking mitigations? Dumb bitch. Although it's just not Wukelmod, it's any of the tank NPCs you get. They never use their mitigation on trash pulls. Bunch of losers. Oh god. I almost let her die. Yes, I am not a big... I mean, coffee's alright, but it's not my go-to caffeine drink. I mean, And if I need caffeine or energy, I tend to go for Red Bull. But if I don't feel like going out and buying a Red Bull, I drink tea. I like me tea. Damn it, again, not for the class I need. Although, like I said, I don't think it really is going to matter, because I think most of the gear I have here is better. I'm not allowed with energy drinks. I mean, anymore, like, I don't know, I'll maybe have, like, a couple of year, but that's it. Like, if I really do feel like I need, like, some caffeine or energy, like I said, I'll drink some tea, and even then, that's, like, once every 3 months or so, like, so maybe, you know, a handful of times a year. I don't know. My caffeine sensitivity is really out of whack considering what I did to it in high school. When I was drinking, you know, upwards of
Take this.
like 1,200 milligrams a day.
Next, we visit a prison of
Yeah.
sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Yeah, when I was, you know, doing upwards of like 1,200 milligrams of caffeine a day with sugar and shit. Needless to say, I did not sleep a lot in high school. Oh, well, I mean, I did sleep, but that was because I'd stay up all night drinking caffeine and then go to school with a half a bottle of vodka and drink that so I could go to sleep and sleep in all my classes. Yeah, I mean, I buy like one of the 16-ounce Red Bulls, and I can make it last me like 3 days. Like, I mean, even when I drink like a normal cup of like green tea, yeah, that gets me pretty wired. God damn it, I missed out on those. Yeah, I mean, I started drinking the energy drinks in junior high, but it's like, it wasn't until high school when I actually had a part-time job and my own income that it kind of became a problem. Because, like, I had a coffee maker in my room, so it's like, let's see. So when I'd get home from school, I'd normally make a pot of coffee. I'd drink that throughout the rest of the day into the night. Normally have another energy drink along with that, and possibly make a second pot of coffee halfway through the night to get me through to the morning. Drink an energy drink at school, and then start drinking vodka. And then maybe get like a little bit of sleep during some classes I had. And then essentially rinse and repeat the process. And I did that for pretty much the last like 4 years of high school. And oh boy. Yeah. Like I said, I think if I calculated it out right, like, I was drinking like upwards of, or I was having like upwards of over 1,000 milligrams of caffeine on a daily basis. Yeah, tea gives you that feeling like, oh, I might be awake, where, yeah, coffee just punches you awake and says, hey, you're awake now, and it's like, okay.
I'll show you.
Yeah, like, like I said, I drink, yeah, I drink even like 1 cup of tea. Like I said, it'll even be green tea, and that keeps me awake for quite a while. Also, what did I get from that? God damn it. Items for another class. Chocolate covered coffee bean incident. I can only imagine what that was, Sumi. Like, if they had to ban you from drinking that.
Loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately.
I know my friends were really concerned about me when we'd go to conventions. Because, imagine going to a 3-day anime convention and not sleeping for the entire 3 days. That was me. My friends were concerned about me at some points when they'd see me throughout the convention. Which
may
one's
run,
Alpha?
But they cannot escape.
I don't know. I'm assuming this one. Oh. Okay. Yup. Oh, it's too far over. Fuck me. Okay, watch that. Yeah. Yeah, a small paper bag. Retreat bags. Retreat says. Oh god, I am going to die. I need to pop any. And I need to do that. Oh god. Everybody else is taking damage too. Yeah, like I said, my friends got really concerned for me when we go to anime conventions, because it's like I'd be up for 3 days straight, just non-stop drinking the entire time. Fuck, I have no idea. Oh, okay, I see where I'm supposed to stand for that. So it's like, yeah, it's like I'd be up for 3 days straight, drinking the entire time, consuming a shit ton of energy drinks to stay awake, and coffee, and yeah, drinking a bunch of alcohol and smoking a bunch of weed too. Like, there'd be times when they'd see me and they'd just be like, dude, are you alright? I'd be like, I don't know. It's like I've been up for, 48 hours. Like, I don't know what's real anymore. It's like I'm just going from panel to panel and from fucking video room to video room. Like, I don't know what's going on anymore.
Criminals may run.
How old am I?
Escape.
I'm in my mid-30s, at least. So I was doing this in conventions when I was, around 16, 17. So not only was I underage drinking, yeah, putting my poor little body through a lot of stress it didn't need to be on. So that means I need to stand here. Yeah, there you go. That's how I get around this. Okay. Oh god, Doom. No, no Doom. No Doom. God, everybody's dying. I need to heal everybody. Son of a bitch. Yeah, like there were plenty of times. Fuck me, I got hit by both of those at once. Son of a bitch. Yeah, there would be plenty of times, like during the third day, where they'd just be like, dude, you need to get some sleep. And I'm just like, no, I'm fine, I can go. And then they'd be like, okay, at the minimum, at least stop drinking. And I'd be like, huh? As I'm already sitting there downing, fucking another drink of alcohol. And they're just like, Jesus Christ, dude. I was the basis, possibly Ozzy, like... I mean, it would be funny, like, when there would be nothing going on during the con, like, between, say, 3 and 6 a.m., and, like, my friends would still be awake doing, shenanigans bullshit. There were a few times that they would find me passed out under tables in rooms. Like, it's like, it'd be, like, I'm trying to remember which... Because I know one time they found me because I didn't have a key to get back into the hotel room because we only had so many keys. And so they found me when they got up in the morning just in the hotel lobby in one of the chairs, just fucking passed out in one of the chairs. And then another time, I think it was in one of the gaming rooms that they had set up. Like, they found me in the morning just under one of the tables, just kind of passed out. And like I remember they asked one of the staffs like, what happened to him? They're like, oh, he came in, was playing some games for a while, and then just kind of went under the table. He's been there for about like the last hour and a half or so. They're like, oh, okay, we'll go and wake him up. No, I didn't have the dreads until I put the dreads in back in 2014. So, and this was all happening back in like, shit. God, now that I think about it, it was like 20 years ago. Yeah, this was happening back in like 2000, between like the years of 2006 and like 2008. Or no, between like 2005 and 2008 was when most of this was happening. And some of it did continue into like some of the later ones when we started college, which would have been like around like 2009 and later.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
But yeah, it's weird to think that it's been 20 years since I went to my first anime con. Okay, and then which one are you gonna do? You're gonna do the in or out one? Out one.
Take this.
And then we stand in between them here, so not get hit. There we go. Okay, and then I need to cleanse myself of doom. A lot, you dumb bitch.
Now I'll show you.
God, I have to do so much work here. Okay, you're gonna do that. So those should go first, and then I need to stand here. Oh god, and then I need to stand in. God damn it. Fuck, I didn't see the fucking line going through. We have these things. You gonna do the out one? Yeah. Okay, so just follow you. Yeah, I'm not finishing this dungeon by the time the ads play again. Ah. Hell. Doing line one, and then we get that, so you do that, then I do this. And I stand over here and... Yeah, I didn't fuck it up that time. Goody. Oh, goody, I actually fucking did that.
Good.
Okay.
I bid you continue on.
God, that's gonna be rough doing that as healer with fucking actual players. Goddamn casting ones. Never giving me the ones I need. Movement score. Oh yeah, that's right. I get to tone that in because that's what you get from the first series of raids. Yeah, that's right. God, it's warm in this room. Fuck. Come on, I have the windows open and it's like fucking 65 outside. Why is it so warm in here? I forgot I unplugged this fan. God, this fucking PC is a goddamn space heater. There we go. Ow. Oh, there we go. That won't be so warm.
least for a couple minutes. This. This, yay. Okay. There we go. God damn it, Gommage. You have so many negation abilities you could use, and you don't use fucking any of them.
Now I'll show you. Try this. Take this.
Alright, should be able to clear the next set of ads. Before the ads play. Ha! Clear the ads before the ads. Nice. Just realized we don't have any melee DPS. They're both fucking casters. God damn it, a lot. Use some fucking mitigation. Like, those buttons aren't there just to look pretty. You're supposed to push them. Probably at least have one more set before the boss. We've seen transferring out soul stored within a specialized electric device. Mechanical soldier resulting from controlled function. No longer need we fear the erosion of linear energies. Select upon what I said. Breakthrough master. Calyx remains unsatisfied. The soul siphon soul's aether reservoirs whilst granting short life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored but also back to data. The endless pure aforementioned lifespan was perhaps very perspective needed to convince such. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Sune. Yeah, we'll probably have at least 2 more packs of ads.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Get up to the next set of ads, and then we'll
The enemy
wait.
is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Alright. Alright, ad should be playing here in about a minute. Yeah. So, gonna wait here. I'm gonna go stretch, cause fuck, forgot to do that last break anyways. So, let these ads play, and I'll be back in a couple minutes, chat. Alright. Looks like the ads are over. Let's finish killing these fucks so I can murder a child. Yay. Time for child murder. Aha! Fuck your cast. Now you're immune to stuns. Yeah, fuck it, because I know we're gonna probably have at least one more set of ads. So, go ahead and burn that. I already got 2 to use anyways. Fuck, and I need to use 1 right now anyways, because fucking lot refuses to pop any mitigation. Hey, quick armor material. What are the ranks? Does it say 10, 11? Okay, yeah, 12's the highest right now, that's right. Couple hammers, couple hammers. Holy spam for the win. Alright. Probably gonna want to save that blood lily, because I have a feeling we're, after this fight, we'll be up at the boss. But god damn it, Luke Lamont, can you stop taking damage and pop a fucking mitigation, for Christ's sakes? NPC AI is so dumb sometimes. Either that, or they need to give the tank NPCs fucking more mitigation spells to use, or skills to use.
Try this!
Because it hurts so much doing this. The NPCs and just seeing the tank NPC fucking takes so much damage. Yay, alright, so this should be the final fight. Anything here to pick up or look at? Nope, okay. Oh, we still gotta go up. Oh, there you go, okay.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Oh. Oh god, it's the, fucking thing from Mega Man 2. Forget what the fuck the name of it is.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Forget what the name of that thing's actually called. Yay, mapping the realm. 10 more achievement points. Let's go. Do this, do this. Alright, and then we go in.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Oh god, I need to do that. Should have done that first.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Let's see. Okay, I
Countless
see how that
lives
works.
are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Take this!
Oh, so the bomb's on that one. Okay. Alright,
The bombs
raises
rain down
and
without
smash,
pause
yeah.
or mercy.
Try this!
Oh, and that's gonna be a knockback, isn't it? That means I need to be about here. Yep. That. Okay. Okay, those are simple enough.
Take this!
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Alright, what are these ones gonna do? Oh, okay.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the
that one's
future.
easy. In line, yep. And then we got those fucks, which are gonna target those. Target those ones first, then we go here, that. Gathering energy, gonna slam down with that hand. And then these ones are gonna zig and zag. So move over here with that. And then these are the bomb guys. Gonna do a pushback. Should be fine here. Yep, there we go. God damn it, Gommage, why do you have to be so far away from me? Do this, this. That. Gommage, do that. So was the tank buster. Still ate a fuck ton of damage. Do this. These are the ziggers. Nope, zig and zag. Oops, almost standing in that. Alright, we're gonna have you guys, so you there. And then go over here. Gathering energy, slamming down with that side. Alright. Bomb guys. Oh no, these are gonna be the zigzags. Okay, over here. Okay, those are bomb guys. Okay, that's not too bad of a fight. It's just a matter of remembering which spawns are which. Hey, you guys made it finally. Too far away. Yay, and a ring? Oh, it's a body piece. Yay, for... Well, I mean, at least I got 3 pieces of gear for my warrior. Although, I can't remember what level gear my warrior was wearing. Okay, I don't think we can talk to you guys. No. Alright, so then we can just exit and get the cutscene. Yay, cutscene time.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know,
The only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
For a while.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
I was gonna say, then we're gonna get a trial here, which means, I wonder if we're gonna end up having to fight the king, given time period and everything, but maybe do we just get to fight him? Hi, Calix.
Calix!
We're here to murder you, you fucking child.
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me
to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! $4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the... What's going on?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
I mean, not like I haven't killed gods before, so just another one to add to the list.
What is that?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
From the Asians.
Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
I mean the win. The key will never be yours. You have much to answer for.
That remains to be seen.
You'll never pull it from my prison pocket. It's up there very, very good. The Ageless Necropolis, now accessible. Yay! Duty quest, using support companions, blah blah blah. Form a party and enter the Ageless. Alright, register for duty, let's do this as a team. Unlost World, the Ageless Necropolis. Oh, Necron. That's his name. Grasping Eternity.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh. You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Hold still.
Drag them to their graves.
Okay, so which way the hands are facing? Yep. Easy enough.
There.
Ow. That hurt. Okay, and then which side he has lit off? Yep. Okay.
I will not hold back.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them.
Oh, okay.
Are you all right?
So we need to move in for that.
Bothersome. Kill them.
I will not hold back.
Fear compounds
kind of figured we
fear,
needed to be
eroding your strength.
Oh, what fresh hell is this? Oh, I bet Melee love this one.
Something special for
That's
you.
an interesting mechanic.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
About that.
Brace yourself! I have you now.
Allow me.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Okay, phase 2. Alright. Oh, cool. Yay. Alright, that's not too bad. Escape the abyss.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There.
That hand's lighting up, so I need to be on this side. Run over.
Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you.
Try this!
Kill them.
Ah, shit. I'm too fast on that. Fast enough on that one? Okay, so essentially you have to remember which ones are in and out.
Fight, if you must.
And then which ones... Okay. Not bad. Still need to be standing on those. Yeah, should be here.
There.
And he's gonna do that. Then go over here. Then move over to this side. Alright.
You struggle in vain.
Isn't Soul Reaper once in? If always stick out when he does that.
Hold still.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
You will rue the day you crossed my path!
Son of a bitch.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh boy. Right into that bullshit.
Something special for you.
I will reduce you to ether.
I have you now.
Are you all right?
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Close one, out one for 2. Okay, so the odd ones.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
These ones we should be out on. Or no. Be in on, and the odd ones are out. Out. In. And out again.
You underestimate me.
Watch the hands. Which way are they looking? Which way are they looking? Over this way.
There.
Hey, and it's dead. Alright, yay. Okay, so other than just keeping track of shit when he starts stacking some of that bullshit on top of each other. Interesting fight. Definitely a unique way to mix up some of the mechanics that you've already seen before in other fights. Oh god, I got materia to pull out. I think I had materia to pull out at the end of the last one. Damn it, 11. 11, Piety. Buckton 11. Damn it. Come on, give me some spoils, bitch. Buckton 11, Jesus. 2 Piety 11s and 2 Quick Tongue 11s. Yay. More fucking Gil, because that's all that's worth. How long do we got? Okay, we got enough time. We got another half hour until the next set of ads play.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Of course.
Shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame.
Because he turned it into an endless.
You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
So he's gonna transfer his memories somewhere else, so we'll have to hunt him down again. Go figure.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them! Together!
Alice doing red mage things.
The others.
Time to kill this child. End its existence. Blood for the blood lily.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
Yay. Let's bask in this victory moment, shall we? We can take stock once we've had a chance to recuperate. 2. It's good to be able to turn up a what of you. No injuries or lingering ill effects. After dealing with the last blow, I had a drop of ether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through to the end. I believe Kylax was working on transferring his memories at the end there, but he vanished at the exact moment the device exploded. We must have stopped him just in time. No, we didn't. It's finally over. No, it's not. He's still alive. He transferred his memory successfully. She has yet to regain consciousness, but not worry. Lamati will be fine. Been in touch with Val Kohana, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamati himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days in bed. You got lost in the game and didn't realize it was an hour? Yeah. Ugh. Oh, Plamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone that said, we couldn't have done it without you. And when she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Kylax third his memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. The Kylax. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. It's as good as Slay the Princess. Nice. I heard Slay the Princess was very good. It's like I only ever watched, I think it was Ren that played it a little bit. Was the only person I saw play it. But it's like I've heard good things about it. No longer will Kylax dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. Freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience. This is the hands of all experience. Let's work. Goddamn, I'm tired. It's different but good storytelling. Nice. Never thank you enough. Nod. When you are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Kylax came to know that summoning ritual. Kazassians. For where there are primal, the Asians are near or far. And you must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valkana arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shiel en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first, then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Oh yeah, I forgot originally if people got enthralled, like, they wouldn't come back or they would have lasting problems, but then eventually we found a way to cure that.
I expect I shan't be waiting too long after hearing of Lamatu's injuries. Konohana sounded fit to launch himself here by siege engine. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, to here. Okay. Where are we heading? Over here. Oh, over here. Okay. Documents feed an abridged explanation of primals and their enthralling influence. Too much detail to overwhelm her. I was able to speak with Shale and Aaronville. I'll share the news with everyone in just a moment. Thank goodness, things are much calmer than I anticipated. No sign of recent violence. The soldiers have been behaving, at least. Doctor, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breath, seeing Aaronville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, it's just as we feared, those who adopted neo-regulators appear to be enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizens to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably questioning the explanation of events. Raha, Kryle, would you be able to handle this? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts worthwhile. Alright, Oz. Have some good sleep. Catch you later. Meanwhile, might suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save. May it ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Yay, I was able to finish that before the ads played. You may now enter Master Terminal with the party and we see blah blah blah. Once I've had a look around, I'll go and assist with the treatments of the enthralled. I'll have to mobilize Angelo and all his siblings. It's never been easy for me to explain primal summoning to the layman in clear, concise manner. It is a skill I must hone if I'm to uphold the students about this young's good name. Let Raha and I brief the officials on what to expect. I think Sphene might like to have you nearby for a little while longer. For every person who is equipped with the new regulators affected, then we have no less than 5,000 patients. Even with an army of trained mages, rehabilitation may take many moons. And yet, this is the best case scenario. The fact that we even have the capability to exercise the primal's influence would have been unthinkable not so long ago. Yep. Okay, let's see here. Oh yeah, it's starting here. Oh fuck. I'm getting tired myself too. It doesn't help that I've been up since like fucking... When did I get up this morning? Was it like 1:30 I got up, or was it like 2:30? I can forget. God, my memory has been shit ever since I've been only sleeping like fucking 4 hours a night. Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and play the ads now. Go ahead and stretch and take a leak while I'm at it. So, I will be back in a couple minutes, chat.
Okay. Looks like the ads are over. Alright. So let's finish up this MSQ bullshit. Oh, Jesus. Defeat you again, so you stay out. Alright. Blades in waiting. Seeing wishes to check on the state of the outskirts. Mayhap I'll take you up on your suggestion. Only I'm concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. And why not speak with Mahawasa? He works in the fields, Yappa Hollow, not far from here. He's one of those who came to see you off before your clash with Kylex. She will surely be glad to know you're safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I should do just that. Thank you, Cairo. Real Cairo. I gotta fucking never say her name properly. Such a dumbass. Bill and Shale were both relieved to learn of our victory. I could practically hear the tension drain out of their voices, especially Shale. She's quite worried for us. Fiend's identity will not remain a secret much longer. Her message touched the hearts of people throughout the kingdom. This is the place where Mahawasa works. Back in Resolutions, he seemed most interested to learn about me, yet I would be glad to learn much more of them as well. Look who it is. Glad to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Oh, nothing terrible befell us, as such. The new regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. People Pain was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. We're glad to hear that. I'd like not to lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen Scene who tried to entice us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. Kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that. Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. And we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message for hope. For me. For everyone. ... Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Popane and the others. And the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Bye. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up the other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating lemon sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gossin to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, 'twould seem. By the way, Doctor, Alphino told me that Kohana arrived and escorted Lamati back to Tuliola. Alphino himself will return to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had in mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking on Gurujala? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last you heard, he was bitching in over the downdrifts with Aaronville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction. Nod. Nod. Nod, nod, nod. That's all I do is nod. I have a serious opium addiction. Need to stop nodding off so much.
We fly over the wall. Fuck you all. I can fly over you now. Haha. Tapu. Ah, I know that voice. And I'm happy to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Ulaja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted to take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins while at Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. God, with all these monsters running around, I'm gonna have to save that poor kid, aren't I? Instead of murdering him. Doctor, how, came in search of us, did you? You needn't have trekked all the way out here, but it's good to see you. Alice gave us the broad strokes, and Kohana has some choice words as well.
Oh, welcome back!
Yeah, at least I don't have to talk here.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Fuck you, Aaronville. Fuck you. The trial, you son of a bitch, you. Can't believe you do that to me.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority.
Oh, come on, you're still a kid. Don't beat yourself up too bad.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
Don't worry, we can fix that. You'll grow into your strength. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. No. God, I need to stop doing so much opium. You're making me nod all the time.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
God, even the kid's nodding.
There's something I'd like you to see.
Dot dot dot. God, you better not be showing us a dead body, kid. Seen enough of those recently.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here. When I'm ready to take up these blades.
He's gonna become Zoro. He's the One Piece. We found it.
That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Galulcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
No, maybe if I kick this opium addiction and stop nodding all the time. Yeah, to lift a blade when he wants to spar already, he is Ulajaja's grandson, alright. Thank you both for listening. I'll take one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like, cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, XXL and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Otis's sword has seen better days. I'll ask Gunnel to fix it when I'm big enough to wield it. As for my father's weapons, they were found in the Sky Deep Cenote. I wonder if he ever intended for me to have them. I have no plans to move on just yet. One of the afflicted is an old friend, and I want to stay close while the treatments are ongoing. Alright, and then time to head to the back rooms. Fucking just teleport my ass there. And then go from here to here. Bum 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 bum. You into the back rooms? No, I'm just here to bust your balls. Made it back with all your bits intact, eh? I knew you was a strong one watch the moment I set eyes on you. As for me, there are all sorts of restoration work coming in. We'll be getting a proper snooze for the stable future, I reckon. Ha 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 ha. Well, here, you can have some of my opium that's causing me to nod all the time. That might help. Oh, we had the same idea, I see. I thought it might be nice to catch up with our Oblivion friends before we delve into more serious matters with the city officials. Doctor. Oh, thanks, sorry you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Yay! The promise of tomorrow. Yay! I'm at the end of the quest. Woo! And it only took 6 hours. Well, a little over 5. Well, probably 6 by the time we finish all these cutscenes and talking to everybody. Shows visibly relieved at your safe return. Now that everyone's back, I say pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? It's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. What's her face and Geo to be happy for us. Kafkia, whatever the fuck her name was. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Yep. The preservation facility, the lab where they studied the key, certainly demands further investigation. I understand how this experience may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Kylax's knowledge of primal summoning. fear he and his hunger for interdimensional travel are only one facet of the greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. And we're gonna get a teaser to who, I bet. In any case, I think the prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Nod. Right, I have a meeting with the city officials to attend. Would it be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone? I return to my work as well. Our job for the analyze the data we pulled from the containment complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's likely to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? The break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. You ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It will likely take some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. Wait away the days in the back room, sure. Several weeks later.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
Yep, those are words.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso Terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
Let's get drunk and high, everybody! Woo! That's how we'll forget about it.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
Nod.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Choo-choo. God, I need to stop doing so much opium on train rides. Fuck. Oh, these chuckle fucks.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle, a sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Gotta live with your back, not your legs.
We there yet? God damn it, we're not. Ah, son of a bitch.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Been several weeks, come on. Fuck, you're... It's like, can't you guys use fucking cures better? Fuck's sakes. I
Oh
suck.
my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see, I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Okay. So many cutscenes. Hey, finally we're in living memory.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration.
You press the button and boom, everybody gets their memories back.
The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories.
Oh, cool. So we
There are
can turn this
5
place back on.
terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene? Yes, I can do that.
Shit! Didn't mean to skip that.
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Yep. This one will be... I'll walk them, yeah. This is gonna be Kyriel, or Chiral. Yeah. Then Aaronville will have this one, yep. And then me and Sphene get the last one.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Fucking flashbang. Yay, now it's all pretty again. Neat.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The Terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
I remember all those people that died throughout the years. Fuck. God, now I need to get drunk, even more drunk and high than I already am.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me.
So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Gommage? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Gommage's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
You already know what to do. The voice of the past will be your guide. You already know what to do.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Yay! Oh god, we're still not done yet. Ah, fuck Christ. Josephine is set. Sophine is to set the throne once more. She may have questioned her claim, but Alexandrian citizens have made their feelings known. A new Alexandrian queen has risen. 'Tis an occasion worthy of a grand celebration. We shall walk this difficult road together, as Val Gommage has assured us. This great nation is set to become in every greater one. How fortunate we are to be here and witness this turning point in history. Gommage was also of the opinion that Sphene should become the Queen of Reason. He will be diligent to hear that she has accepted the role. Or delighted. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Doctor. Gommage is right. Ours will not be an easy road. With your words, to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliala will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. I'm sneaking out under Koana's nose just like this time. If I'll resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamak back to Tuliala. But what are your plans, Doctor? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Koana's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Back to Tuliala. Oh fuck, now I gotta walk up all the stairs. Oh no, I could use... yeah, because there's a waypoint up there. Yeah, waypoint up here. The memory restoration went well, I'm told. Doctor, no one told me you were coming. How long has it been since I last walked these streets? I spent too long in Solution 9, but the city seems livelier than it ever was. Jesus, we're gonna finish this before the ads roll again? For fuck's sakes. Good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliala for a while. We believe in you. We believe in you, Gulaja. And whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me, Lamati? You were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Gulaja. Is that not allowed? I will permit you training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be too long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. Nod. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the relay or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped God damn it, I can't remember his name now. Silax without you. Nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Mean. Thank you, Doctor, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliala. Always be welcome here. Time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I am hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliala, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future. For the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Doctor. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. It's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. You remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older. And my father's authority did pass on to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've really come far, Gommage, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sven and the others. Nod. I'm sorry, I was hitting the opium pipe while you guys were talking. What's going on again? I don't know. I intend to make a formal diplomatic visit to Alexandria in the near future and express my gratitude to those who watched over Gommage. I'll visit Sven and everyone as often as I can. There's still so much I want to learn from them. Whatever burdens I must carry, I will, and I'll become stronger for it. Just you watch. And I won't just vanish over the horizon, I promise I'll let you know before I leave on my journey. Yay. Okay, door. We go all the way down there. Fuck. Oh, I'm already here, good. Oh wait, that's not right. Oh, that's probably gonna be for, something else. I think that is for something else. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, it's for something else. I'm a dumbass. Mostly just because I'm fucking tired. Oh, fucking Christ. Dun, 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 dun. You had a busy time of it, Warrior of Light. Take advantage of this law while you may. When did Aaronvel leave Alexandria? Don't tell me he's embarked on some far-flung expedition without saying goodbye. Of course. I hear Gommage has packed his bags and left to train in Twilight. Oh, I suppose you would have seen him while you were there. Yep. There are still those who can't decide if they want their memories back. I said I would restore mine after things calm down. The truth is, I'm not sure I'm even ready. So I'll make this gradual process and give everyone the time they need to prepare, myself included. I'll need to give a full account of what happened here to Thancred and the others. That said, Astinian may prove difficult to track down. Yeah, because Astinian is doing Astinian things. You do not fuck with the Dragoon Astinian. He will do whatever he wants and fly wherever the fuck he wants. We observed no complications with the memory restoration so far. Thank goodness for the small miracles. Well, we're probably gonna have to pause during this cutscene at some point because the ads are gonna be playing here in about 3 minutes. And I take it this cutscene's gonna last longer than that. Doctor, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the ninth will be a cause of some consternation. Jesus, I don't know what that word is. It may have smooth inductions for the scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Fiend. Theria's leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphano report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed a desire to hold a funerary service. Huh? Rather than suppress their grief, they want to embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continued their journey beyond the clouds. That's a lovely idea. Seems fitting for Alexandria. You'll invite our friends from Tuliolo, won't you? You'll invite our friends from Tuliolo, won't you? Yes, of course. I know of Zorolja only by name, but they will wish to mourn their kin. I shall be sure to ask them. So long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, it is a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture the memory as perfectly as Dave in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what did my investigation show? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. We always leave time for you, Y'shtola. Always. Got about 30 seconds till the X, please. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I woke? So strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home ever since. Now that I feel a part of this new Alexandria, is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I'll remain. Should you ever have need of my aid in anything at all, do pray not hesitate to ask. Yay. Nod. Sorry again. Fucking opium, man. Some of us will stay here a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs, and we have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are, and always will be, my cherished comrades. Yay! So what's the next scene gonna be that sets up the next big baddie? And all that bullshit. Oh, the promise of tomorrow. Yay, complete. Quest complete. Meanwhile...
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time...
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics. Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
No, we don't even get to hear the Ascian speak, go figure. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? Yay! New chapter, new game plus has been unlocked. Woo, we did it. The Alexandrians adopted our techniques so quickly that they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. Be surprised how many Porksea practitioners we've trained now. Angela, too, has been looking rather proud of his efforts. We've compiled a summary of events and submitted our report to Okja. As representative of the students of Baldaucian, our thoughts and findings will also be shared with the forum. In less official matters, I am glad to see Cairo find a satisfying end to her personal journey, though it appears her appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened. I'm most curious to see how Alexandria is welcomed upon the broader stage of nations. As a heretofore unknown, technologically advanced country, I expect it will be met with considerable weariness. I shall do my humble best to ease the tension of the initial introductions. I wonder what Otis and Selena would think of me becoming Queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they would be pleased, yet knowing them also beset by worry. As their memory lives on inside me, so shall I strive to rule as they advised me still, with a calm heart and a mind open to counsel. The time we began a thorough investigation into the Keen's capabilities. I have a feeling we'll be calling on your help in this endeavor ere all is said and done. On a personal note, I should also like to learn more of Familia, and more of the forgotten people will be indispensable in furthering my research. Calax demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible. Though we must assume he had a mentor. And how are we to learn the identity of this beneficent teacher? Hopefully some hints will be found amongst the remnants of Preservation's work. Yay, and that'll be for the next fucking, for the next MSQ shit that'll come along here and... Shit, I'm trying to remember when the previous one was. Yeah, probably in like another 6 months or so, I'm guessing. With that, I think it's gonna be time to go to bed and try and get some sleep. It's fucking midnight here, and I gotta try and get some sleep because I gotta be up in the morning because I'm going to finally do the oil change on my car that I've been meaning to do for the past fucking 2 months or more. Fucking something like that. But when you don't have the money to do it. Yeah. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back to my end so I can go to sleep. Go ahead and repair everything while I'm at it. Yeah, it's the only stuff I need to repair. Retired waiting room. Damn, those 2 items haven't sold. Because I need to adjust the price on them because I take it. Yeah, okay. 50 and see if they sell. $800, fuck it. Each. The last couple on these ones. No. Okay. Sure. Oh yeah, that's right, and I need to give my people their fucking money. I forgot I hit another million. Here you go, have another 500,000. Another 17.5 mil for you. And deposit. And then 17.5 million for you, and 34,000 for me. Woo! That put me at what? 35 million? 17 and 17 is 34. Yeah, 35 million. Yay! I'm not rich. I am still poor in comparison. Some 14 carry, yeah, 34, 35 million. A little over 35 million gil. And just think, if I wouldn't have spent the, what was it, 20 million on the fucking airwheeler mount. I think it was 20 million, something like that. But I did make a lot of that money back early on too, because I was able to get some materia early on. I should check and see if any of this is gonna sell, but I can do that later. Okay. Like I said, I think that's gonna do it for me. Fucking, I was not expecting this to take fucking 6 hours to do. I always forget how long some of these MSQ quest lines can be. Fuck. Since we were playing Final Fantasy XIV, and Irish is still playing Final Fantasy XIV, we're gonna go and raid Irish. Yay! Go raid Irish. Watch her play some 14. Like, I'm guessing since she's just sitting at the, clan or whatever the fuck they're called, guilds? Guilds, I think is what they're called. The guild plot in game. I'm guessing they finished up their savage raids here that they were doing tonight. Like, I'm guessing she's probably looking for what to do next. But yeah, go say hi to Irish and see what she... Free company, that's what they're called. Yeah, go say hi to Irish and see what they're up to. But thanks again everyone who's came and was hanging around today. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow because I don't think I'm gonna have a fire, but we'll see. But if I stream tomorrow, we'll be playing some Warframe. Because I got a lot of stuff in Warframe to do. So that'll be fun. But take it easy everyone, and I will catch everyone next time.